Well, good evening, everyone. I hope your weekend was good. I hope your Monday was even better. Because Mondays suck. Or at least they usually suck. I guess today wasn't so bad. It's been snowing cats and dogs outside, and sleeting as well. A lot of ice. Not good. Probably a good 6 or 7 inches probably out there right now, and when I was making dinner, it was snowing even harder.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Turn that down a little bit. You are loud, narrator, sir. Okay, so let's see. We left off last week having just lost testosterone, unfortunately. But this week, we start off with a new testosterone. You can see here, he's still alive, and he's dancing. And as always, the queue is open. Just type !join if you would like to have a character named. So. Alright. Oh. I don't remember it looking like that. Do they change the more you upgrade? Oh, it's because these people are here and the medical ward is free. But I think just the medical ward? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So taking stock of our pawns here. We got a bunch that are still level 2. Mr. Kaltot's level 1, Bolin's level 2, Krakenecki's level 2. Eric Cambor's level 2, Mr. Jixley's level 2. Maybe we go on a mission with those guys. Maybe we throw Bolin in. We throw Mr. Jixley in. And who's the other person? Krakenecki, right? Oh, that's not Krakenecki. There we go. Like that. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we level them up. I think we break it in with a nice and easy, short, explore 90% of rooms mission. And we cross our fingers. My heart just stopped from him because I thought, maybe. Just maybe. My mic wasn't on. I was just talking to myself.
Once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Of course I didn't bring a
Picture
shovel.
yourself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Deeds are good. We always need more deeds. Alright. Guess we'll go this way. Oh, come on.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
I should have brought far more Far more torches. But I wasn't expecting 2 obstacles to be in my way immediately. Here we go. That's what I was waiting on. Let's give him a good old what for, shall we? Oh, they both suck. You know what, she's hurt already. Let's try and get rid of her. Because I can make them all bleed.
Give them no quarter.
Perfect. So she's done. That'll go away on its turn.
Knowing uncertainty.
Oh, he's just gonna gain so much stress. Not a fan, not a fan. It really was a harmless swipe. Look at that. Okay, let's pull this guy in. Oh, why would he get his turn first? They're all gonna go crazy. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Kaltot? You're on our expedition today. Glad to hear it. How was your weekend?
Them all. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Well, this is your first endeavor since we named you, so far so good. You're going a little bit crazy right now, but you know. What else is new? It's kind of to be expected.
Are often low on supplies.
Ugh. No, I had a shovel! Oh, at least it turned out good.
Valor shines brightest against the
Gosh darn it.
despair.
No. I don't want to make you insane. I don't want to make anyone insane. I want to get out of this mostly unscathed. The objective is not to go insane. Although I guess the more insane you are, the better loot I get.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Hey, Amy. How are you doing? Wow. This dungeon has had no battles. Oh, I'm doing alright. Got a little bit of a headache, but I think that might just be because I'm dehydrated. So we gotta stay hydrated, you know? Ectoplasm. Ooh. Ew. At least I can get her up front. Or not. Or not up front. Not up front is also an option.
Executed with impunity.
I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. How was your weekend, Amy? Do anything exciting? Wait. There's another one of them? I thought I killed one of you. Do you regenerate on your turn or something if you're not dead?
Be gone,
You and Cal are playing Monster Hunter, so you'll be lurking mostly. That's alright. I hope y'all get to enjoy some Monster Hunter.
This expedition at least promises success.
Of course it's trapped. I don't think that's gonna help my... oh, well that worked. I don't think that's gonna help my dehydration, but I'll do them. It's good to stay in shape. Dog vs. dog. Or rather, it's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Their formation
Nice.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Good job, Bolin.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Surprisingly easy. Wait. You. Alright, well, let's do those sit-ups real quick. 10 of them for anyone who's following us at home. You know, I had no problems doing the sit-ups, but the second I tried to stand back up, I couldn't get my feet under me. Also, I did 15. Figured I've been slacking.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Shrieker's Prize? What's that? All right. And you can only drink. Anyone else really bad off? Just Mr. Caltot, but you're low level, so we'll reduce that. You're on this quest too? What is it? Is it just like an embarking thing that you can do? Molted tail feather. It is. Short, but champion level 5. So we won't do that just yet. That's a thing I'm going to actively avoid. I don't really like the Highwayman that much. Dying sounds not good. Yeah, I don't think I want to die. I think I'm just not gonna do that. I just won't. Anyone who I run with that needs an upgrade in armor. Yes, but I don't really have the money to upgrade a lot of y'all's armor. You get the riposte skill? Where's the riposte skill? Wicked Slice, Pistol Shot, Point Blank Shot, Grape Shot, Tracking Shot, Duelist's Advance, and Open Vein? You thinking of the right person? Don't have different? Advance, Tracking Shot, Open Vein, Grape Shot, Point Blank. The one after Open Vein? Right, I know I'm on the Jester now. Open Vein's the last one. That's all 7 of the ones that show there. Or is it something that you specifically buy at the guild hall? Oh, it activates Riposte. It's called Duelist's Advance. Gotcha. Ooh, good luck on the Reggae Iguana. Knock him out. I see. What does Riposte do? It looks like it does damage, and then I guess if he gets hit again, he just does damage again? Doesn't sound half bad. Keep that in mind. I was really hoping for an antiquarian to show up. I guess I'll get a
Elusive,
second
evasive,
one.
persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
And he comes with all his things open. I didn't realize they could be so melee. Get at that. And let's try Duelist's Advance. Why not? We'll throw it on him. We'll see how he works. Which one's the Reggae Iguana? Is that a new one, or is that one of the base ones? Ah, the Great Jaguarus. Okay, yes, I remember him. Oh yeah, Reggae Iguana, that makes perfect sense. Got the dreadlocks and everything. Okay, so let's see. Man-at-Arms. Let's do it. Let's get us a Man-at-Arms. Who do I want to take with me? I mean, I suppose we could try the Highwayman. I could really use some heals, though. Grab Eternal for his heal. And we'll take Frost Lonely Wolf for their heals. That sounds good. It's a master rank Great Jaguarus, though. So it's even easier? No, I know master rank makes them harder. But it sounds like y'all are already pretty kitted out. I don't think you'll have too much trouble. Where am I going? I'm going in the ruins. I'll probably want a key. I'll also regret not having a Crusader on this one just because of all the undead, but...
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Alright, we'll take it slow, and we'll try the new skill on this guy. Oh, you would dodge it.
Another one.
Dodge that. Hell yeah. Okay, so we'll see what Riposte does. We'll just take that guy out.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, Hex does damage? It does very little damage, but it does damage.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
You know, I feel like I wasn't paying attention and I decided to do a level 1 with like level 3s and 4s. Which I suppose isn't a bad thing, but I do kind of just destroy them. This is really just going to be a money run, isn't it? Which, I mean, I guess I'm okay with.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
So I could use more money. I am a poor boy. Good. I got a torch. God, look at all the stuff that I'm getting. This is great. There we go. That's more like it. Please don't break into Bohemian Rhapsody. Don't worry, I don't know any of the lyrics aside from that. I will not sing Bohemian Rhapsody, I promise.
Unbalanced.
I'm terrible at remembering any sort of lyric whatsoever.
Continually onslaught.
Maybe the occasional line, but like the maker. What? Not a fan of Bohemian Rhapsody? Amy knows Bohemian Rhapsody.
Back to the
You have enough
pit.
things stuck in your head? At least it's not the Meow Mix theme song.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken.
That is pretty good. I
Maintain
dig that.
defensive.
Alright. Get you back in order. Oh, I had a key. I didn't think to use it, because I'm a dum-dum. Worse, actually, one time you had the theme to the Love Boat in your head for 3 months straight.
The darkness holds
I don't even know the
much
theme to Love Boat,
trickery
but that sounds
and boogeymen.
downright horrible. I couldn't imagine having the same song stuck in my head for 3 months straight. I've heard of the series. I've just never seen it. I have no idea what could be wrong with it. Neon Cat. DuckTales. I miss DuckTales. Did you guys ever watch Darkwing Duck? Knockoff Duck Batman? YouTube is your friend and your enemy. Yes. Yes, it is. I'm trying to think of another song that I've ever had stuck in my head.
If only treasure could
It's like the, it's not really even a song, it's just like, it was a video of a hamster with this, like, kind of synthesized, high-pitched voice, just saying nom. Nom nom nom. That's it. Darkwing Duck was amazing. Let's get dangerous. Oh, good times, man. Darkwing Duck was a good show. So was... Oh, what was it called? What was it called? What was it called? It was a show about ducks that were hockey players. Anyone remember the show about ducks that were hockey players? Mighty Ducks. The Mighty Ducks. Yes. It was the Mighty Ducks. Mighty Ducks, Chippendale Rescue Rangers. A little after your time? That's probably fair. Then again, I grew up watching a lot of old shows, so I don't know. Really, is it on Disney Plus? I don't recall seeing a lot of those on Disney Plus. What kind of shows did you grow up watching? I mean, aside from Love Boat. It's all there, you have to search for them. You know, that's my one complaint about Disney Plus, is that they don't show you everything that's on there. They give you, like, 10 selections, and that's it.
Executed with impunity.
The first season of Ultraman. Ultraman, I know that. Ultraman. Wasn't that a Japanese show about like a giant... Was it a giant robot superhero? I feel like it was a giant robot superhero. Giant superhero from another galaxy. Okay, so it wasn't far off. Isn't that on Netflix? I think that was on my list to watch for a while.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I definitely haven't seen it, but it was on my list to watch. They remade it for Netflix. Really, remade it. Netflix does like to readapt a lot of things, which isn't bad. Mega's XLR was good too. I haven't heard of that either.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
What do you got? Clean guns. Self-only. Anyone got all companions? Yeah, let's do that one for sure. And again. Wow, Man-at-Arms has a lot of good stuff. Here we go. I think that's everything. Let's do it.
The light.
He also grew up with Space Battleship Yamato, but in the US it was called Star Blazers. I don't think I've heard of that one either. Star Blazers. Oh, I love the animation of it. That is very, like, early 90s, what, maybe late 80s cartoon? With the weird noses and everything. Oh, that looks really cool. And I love that it's literally what you would expect a battleship to look like, but in space. Late 70s, really. I guess I don't have that great of a grasp on what would be happening in the 70s. I wasn't quite born then.
Seems bent on preventing passage.
I never really watched Transformers. I watched some Digimon and Pokemon, but I mostly watched a lot of older shows, Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny just by itself, Tom and Jerry. I loved Tom and Jerry. They remade that as a movie this decade. Ooh.
Destroyed.
Highwayman. Yeah, I know I can remove the pages. I just hold on to them until I need to get rid of them. Because they're lore stuff that you pick up and eventually you stop getting them. If you collect them all.
Decimated.
So was it called Space Battleship Yamato? Or was it called Star Blazers when they remade the movie? Robotech. What's that about? I love learning about these old shows. A lot of them are so very good compared to current shows.
Eradicated. Obliterated.
Jeez. I don't have a key, do I?
Creatures
No.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright, some more loot here. We'll just go up and around. Movies on YouTube as Space Battleship Yamato. Ooh. I may have to look that up. That sounds fun. Old shows really did have something about them. I mean, that's not to say that new shows don't have love and passion put into them, but I don't know, I guess in the time of pioneering, they took a lot more chances to tell a story and figure out, like, what worked, and now everything's just same old, same old. Complete with English subs, and Robotech had many different iterations, but that's the forefather to the whole Mecha Gundam anime. Ooh. That would make sense, consider it's called Robotech. Let's go get that last treasure. I mean, I get treasure after doing battles, too, right? I should just go do these battles. Get as much treasure as I can. You know, Gundam was another one of those shows that I grew up watching. Big strong boy, the one I called a scary dragon. Ooh, good luck killing him. I believe in you. You were a major sci-fi nerd growing up? I think the staying up and watching the original series of Star Trek on NBC. Oh, man. See, I didn't grow up watching Star Trek. My mother did. She loved it. Fascinated with sci-fi and everything that they displayed in that day and age. And she says that it's amazing to see what has come true since Star Trek aired and like the technology we have now.
This expedition at least promises success.
Ooh, all right, yeah, show me the hammer. But I do remember when I was younger, and they had, you know, portable DVD players and DVD players you could put in cars. We we were driving down to Texas, and I watched probably the first 2 or 3 seasons of Star Trek. Yeah, iPads, mobiles you can carry in a backpack, wireless signal, handheld walkie-talkies that were as simple as just like boop boop, boop boop, whatever you want to do there. Hammer set. Hammer time. Oh, it's got a lot of spikes on it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Deeds are going to be far more important. Alright, let's take that and let's bounce.
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Sorry. Hey, EDM is a great way to not get any lyrics stuck in your mind. Then you've just got this like background droning that you don't have to worry about. It's definitely nice.
The town is alive with wild merriment and desperate jubilation.
Oh, hell yeah. All treatment facilities free. Alright. We'll only pray for stress relief. Let's take you here. Pray, good sir. Mr. Ixley. You'll just never drink. What about you? You don't care either. We'll throw you in there. Won't drink. Anyone else? Bolin? Oh, Bolin will only flagellate, which she can't right now anyway. Can I upgrade this? Lots to 2. Might be worth it.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of
Wait,
life.
I didn't throw... Oh, that's right, she'll only pray. It actually makes it easier to think through than hearing this is the song La 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 song. Oh, amazing. La 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 la, la 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 la, Elmo song. Okay, got a bounty hunter and an abomination. I'll take it.
The promise of payment.
I don't think I've played with a bounty hunter before. Also, where's your eye patch? More health, but less speed. Ooh. Stun and blight chance? Yep, we'll give you that. We'll give you that right away. Oh, I get why the skills are this way, because he transforms with this one. So he's got these 3, and then he transforms, and he's got these 3. That makes a lot of sense. Man. Oh. Tell you what, I definitely do miss a lot of those older shows. Like, there's been some interesting and surprising depth in, like, kids shows these days that I've seen. Like, for instance, I'm thinking, like, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy and Adventure Time. Thundercats was good, man. I did grow up on Thundercats. But just like all these really weird and dumb shows, Courage the Cowardly Dog, like a lot of them were very like, you watch it and you go, what kind of garbage is this? But it seems like they do that to get their show a following, and then they throw in the real stuff later on. Thundercats' whole premise was to sell the toy line that really didn't get a warm reception. I think I remember hearing that before. They did have a lot of toys sold. Or not sold, but made. They just had a lot of toys out there to be dispersed. What's next? That's upgraded. Reduce cost would be nice. Can't do anything at the guild for a bit. I don't want to upgrade the tavern right now. Micronauts. What are micronauts? Look at those toys. God, I love old toys. They look so silly. Were they Transformers before Transformers? The thing about the shows during the 80s and 90s was that they were trying to sell toys. Best way, get them a show. I wonder what shows I watched that... I'd say that explains Dragon Ball Z. But I guess that was kind of made after a manga, wasn't it? They were interchangeable but not Transformers. Oh. Fascinating. So, like, you know, pull off the arm, put a different one on. You got this whole new combination. I feel like they made another toy like that, and I can't remember what it was. I mean, aside from Legos, that was very much a Lego thing for sure. Alright, well, I am getting more money, so that's good. Can't get them at level 3 until I upgrade armor smithing and weapon smithing. Size of my roster is fine. I guess I'm fine with 4 heroes for the time being. I haven't really bothered buying any trinkets because I haven't really had the spare money. Testosterone! Hey, man! It is snowing. It's been snowing for 2 days. Your cousin and I used to play mix and match with all the parts and the heroes and villains, and his sister would have neuro CD connection when we did it. Oh, the poor sister. It just started out there. God, are you getting more? Jeez. Bionicle. I had a few Bionicles. They were really cool. I will give them that they were a very unique, stylistic, fun-looking toy. No, you didn't die again. You're still alive. You're down here. You just haven't hit level 4 yet. Probably should upgrade all of these again at some point. Because I'm gonna have more and more people who need to drink and stuff. Or not drink and stuff, but reduce stress. Gonna be snowing till Wednesday. I think it's only supposed to snow until tomorrow for us. Yeah, it's supposed to snow through Tuesday and then be done on Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. But then Sunday we have a 60% chance, and next Wednesday. You saw in the news this morning, the I-95 corridor is seeing 1 to 3 feet of snow. Where's I-95? All up and... Oh, okay, it's all up and down the west, or the east coast. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I would not be surprised. The east coast is getting hit hard. Crazy thing is that Thursday is going to be in the 60s with a foot of freaking snow on the ground. Help it melt faster, man. That's what it's there for. You're only getting cold through the Midwest? You're not getting any snow? Really? Let's go ahead and get that.
Desperate is never without worth.
There was someone who could only do flagellation, right? Oh, it was flagellation, and I clicked on prayer. Like a dum-dum. Whatever, it's still free, so... Let's throw Kaltot in there. You live on the shores of the Gulf. When Texas saw snow, we only had a cold breeze. Ah, that explains it. You're just not north enough. Did I pick up a Jester? I didn't, probably because he was a low level. Alright, so let's grab the bounty hunter. Ooh, I kind of like that. Alright, so let's do bounty hunter. Krakenecki's still in there. We'll do abomination. We'll throw carbine in here. He's almost leveled. And who can I throw in the back? Throw testosterone in the back. Oop, got rid of the bounty hunter. Caltrops are only in... Oh no, he can do third position. Okay, cool. Let's grab Come Hither. Get him to mark. Yeah, let's try that. Do you have any specifics for you? Speed? Damage versus marked. And Caltrops bleed. Grab that and... guess a bleed chance, because why not? We'll try it out. Put me in, coach! Oh, I'll put you in. Oh god. Is that its tail that's on fire, Amy? Jeez. You're a Yankee and a Rhode Island native. My days with snow are over. You've done your time. No more. You'll never be free of snow. You love the mountains too much. The mountains are gorgeous. You don't have mountains there. Mostly marshy flatlands. Yeah, I was about to say, it sounded like Louisiana or maybe part of Mississippi. Yeah, I'm with testosterone there. Couldn't live there. Good food, nice people for the most part. It's a huge tail. That's crazy looking. Ugh. I can deal with heat. I can't deal with humidity.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
I could easily live in Texas or like Nevada, you know, someplace like that. Can't do the humidity. The humidity is just too much for me. These people are weird. We have lockdown or required to wear masks in public, but if they have to talk to a stranger, they drag down their mask because talking through what is considered rude. That sounds like, that 100% sounds like a Southern thing. That does not surprise me in the least. It's stupid, but it does not surprise me. Ugh, 110% humidity. No, thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Let's drag this guy, pull him forward. You literally can't do anything in first position. Okay. Good to know. At night during the summer, the lowest you go is 80? Ugh.
Continually onslaught.
That's also Fahrenheit. A fair distinction. A fair distinction. Yeah, 80 Fahrenheit. No, thank you. At night, God. I mean, I've had some bad nights on the East Coast here. I'm in Pennsylvania, and it has been awful. But I don't think it's ever just stayed 80. I think it's been like a hot 70. Maybe if we had a 100-degree day, it might have stayed 80 overnight. My God.
Be gone, fiend.
All right, I'll take my first turn as a crit. I like seeing the numbers.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Another abomination cleansed from our
You don't miss
lands.
that. Southern Georgia was as far south as you lived, and you don't think you could go back. I don't blame you. My sister went to Georgia. She went to Atlanta for, I think it was a hurricane relief. And it was bad. It was really bad. I guess the nickname they came back with for it was Hot Atlanta, because it was always so hot, even at night. Everyone was sweating. You missed that awful when you were living in Greensburg, but there were quirks there that left you thinking, what's wrong with you people? What did you miss exactly? And what made you, what quirks made you go, what's wrong with you people?
Otherworldly
I'm curious. Ah, where's Greensburg? Pennsylvania, or Greensburg's not Pennsylvania, right? What am I thinking of? Greensboro? It's Greensboro.
Powerful blow.
Near to Pitts. Oh, that explains it. I'm east side. That would be why I don't know Greensboro. Or Greensburg. Not Greensboro. I think it's something borough. What was wrong? Let's talk about New Year's and going out the door and bang pots and pans together. Keep it classy. Where am I thinking? Greencastle. That's the one I'm thinking. It borders Maryland. I had an old coworker who lived out there and commuted for some reason. It was like a 2-hour drive. It was ridiculous. Then again, they were kind of a crazy person, so that doesn't surprise me. Using lawn chairs to mark reserve for the people that shoveled their street parking place. It is crazy, but it also makes sense because people in Pennsylvania don't know how to drive, and they're ruthless when it comes to parking spots. You have events coming through town, they do the same thing. Shoveled their sidewalk in front of their house, and if they're gone, someone else will park there just because it's open. They don't bother shoveling their parking spot or anything. They steal someone else's. Yeah. Yeah, they will. And I mean, I get it. Because, like, in the neighborhood that I'm in, everyone's pretty good about clearing their spots. But some people are lazy, and if there's no room in front of their house, they will park in front of yours. It's the worst.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yins. Oh, yins. Oh. Okay, see, I'm not Pennsylvania born and raised. I was born and raised in Maryland, which, to be fair, isn't much better. Especially if you're around the Baltimore area or the DC area. No one can drive there either. Yins. Ugh. Ugh. It doesn't even make sense. Y'all at least makes sense. You all. What is yins supposed to mean?
A glint of gold.
Serving sauerkraut with dippy eggs? Eggs. I've never heard anything called a dippy egg before. Is that just an egg over easy? Or sunny side up?
A singular strike.
You, your kin. Sunny side up, okay.
Another one falls.
Yeah, I think that's a Pennsylvania Dutch thing. But to be fair, Germans' diets are very weird compared to American diet, so I kind of don't blame them.
With impunity.
Also, sour and savory go really well together, and most of the time sunny side up is kind of savory.
Nature herself, victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Well, I'm not saying that they did the eggs specifically. I'm just saying that they've got weird food. Like, oh god, what's it called? Oh no, I guess that's kind of a Scottish or an Irish thing, isn't it? Meat cooked in lamb's intestines? Depending on where, but they all agree that it's more yolk than eggs to dip your toast in. Oh, that makes sense. Dippy eggs.
The darkness holds
Haggis.
much worse than mere trickery.
Stomach, not intestine, stomach. But yeah, it's like meat and stuff cooked in a lamb stomach, right? Chitlins. The intestines are down there. You call them chitlins. It's like Pennsylvania and Scrapple. Have you ever had Scrapple? My reaction exactly to Scrapple. Oh god.
A devastating blow.
Dang it, Yin's making me hungry. Oh god. Oh, I do not like Scrapple. I have tried it. It is terrible.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I mean, sauerkraut is pretty good. There's only so much of it I can have at once, though. Like, it's one of those foods that, like, the more you have it, the, like, less tolerable it is.
Confidence surges.
At least for me. You didn't mind the deer come hunting season, but Scrapple to me is like eating surströmming? Surströmming? I'm probably not even pronouncing that right. What is surströmming?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Good kill for some Scrapple. Just go to the store and buy some Scrapple, because you can do that sort of thing.
Wealth beyond measure.
Fermented
Awarded to the
fish.
brave and the
That's what
foolhardy
Straussing or Surströmming. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Close enough for government work. I like you. It's the Swedish name for soured herring. It is fermented Baltic Sea herring that is sold in tin cans and eaten in the north of Sweden. It sounds like worse anchovies or sardines. Really? You can't find Scrapple out there in Colorado? I'm surprised. Genuinely surprised. Well, that's everything. Let's get out of here.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
I guess that just must be an East Coast thing. Hey, Carbine hit level 4. Oh, you are 1 away from level 4, Testosterone. 1. Even the Swedes your age cringe at the mention of it. Heck, they even eye twitch at my love of pickled herring.
This slave to the moon.
Idle abominations gain 1 resolve. Well, too bad this guy's not going to be idle. And I think he's the only abomination that I have. No one, huh? Okay. What is Luftisk? Luftisk. Okay, so let's get Amy's armor upgraded. Your armor upgraded. Your armor and weapon upgraded. And your armor upgraded. That's almost everyone. Testosterone. You can't visit the brothel due to deviant tastes. What did you do? What did you do to those poor people? No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Right, so he'll only drink. So we'll get you in there. We'll get you drinking. Get you meditating. And you can go drinking too, seeing as you're not allowed in the brothel. Lutefisk. It's cod soaked in lye for a month and boiled for Christmas, Yule. Stinks to high heaven. Will turn your silverware black, or sticks to high heaven. Maybe you were right about that. But it's good. You just wanted cuddles. What kind of deviant cuddles are you looking for? Your grandmother makes lutefisk all the time? Interesting. You're gonna find out. Don't threaten me with a good time, buddy. I'll find my way out there. One way or another, I'm gonna find ya.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So Mr. Spork, he still needs his things upgraded. Amy's good. Krakenecki is good for what they can learn for the time being. Greg's good. Olin needs some upgrades. Eternal definitely needs upgrades. Jixley's good. The Skint is good. Ross the Lonely Wolf needs upgrades. Ugh, I need an antiquarian. Did she also make boiled potatoes and milk gravy? Oh, what? Multiplayer RimWorld? I've been dying to do that with people. I've been dying to throw RimWorld on the roster too. Can I ask to be in some multiplayer RimWorld sometime? Good buddy. I love RimWorld. I think that would be so much fun with people. But thank you for stopping by. Have fun. Don't die. Hell yeah. All right. We're gonna do it. We'll set up a time for multiplayer RimWorld. Asked my grandmother why. Well, I asked it as, why are we eating something as white as the snow outside? She rolled her eyes, pursed her lips, and never answered me. Oh, Grandma. I can't think of any weird dish that my family has made. I mean, I guess the weirdest would probably be grits that I've been made before, but I mean, that's just a southern thing. Got murdered by some mad horses, rescued by my dog, then had a lightning storm catch the base on fire while we were all incapable of walking. Ended about as good as you would know. Amazing. That sounds like a normal day in RimWorld. Nana is always a force to be reckoned with. I tell you what, my grandmother, she likes to bake. She loves to bake. And boy, is she good at it. I mean, shoot, I'm almost tempted to just switch to RimWorld. I don't know how many people want to watch this over RimWorld, but I'm tempted. Ooh. That would actually be very nice. You're indifferent? Alright, good to know. You learned how to cook from your grandmother. Swedish, French, and Italian because of it. Ooh. What kind of dishes did you learn to make that... I'm not very familiar with Swedish dishes whatsoever. French and Italian you can kind of guess sometimes. More Italian than French, so I'm very curious. RimWorld is just as entertaining. Alright, we'll see. I do want to go kill the Incohate flesh. So let's take. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do I have another plague doctor? I only have one plague doctor. I should get another one once level 2 is up. That one will probably want to bleed. So we'll probably take Greg. Take Amy. Actually, do I want to take? Yeah, we'll take Amy. We'll get her prepared for level 5 things. And let's actually grab a skint. You skint? I don't know. Some good healing. I need some more bleeding. Can you do bleeding from afar? Bleed resist. Don't do bleeding. Who does bleeding? You do bleeding with open vein, but you gotta be in 3rd. Lutefisk goose blood soup. Something like the Latvian dish augsta zupa, and a lot of various seafoods. What is goose blood soup? You just drop that in there like, oh yeah, goose blood soup. Everybody knows about that. What is goose blood soup? I'm fascinated to hear. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's take Krakeneki. Lead chance? Yes. Blight resist? Yes. Let's also give you a blight resist. Maybe we'll really only, yeah, we'll give you a blight resist. Literally boiled goose blood? You're kidding. That's a legit thing? What? No. And duck innards that are edible? Wow. Us Americans are real weak. You make bread out of pig's blood too?
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites.
Because why the hell? Yeah, I mean, waste not, what not. Why waste perfectly good blood?
And disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
Although for the life of you, you're trying to understand why your nana knew how to make Smalahov? As it's more Norwegian than Swedish?
The thing is more
Probably just picked it up somewhere, I would imagine,
an
right?
incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
I mean, the furthest one away is going to be over here, right? Let's jump up here, maybe get a lucky scout.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Malahov. Okay, cool. I'm glad I pronounced that right. Smalahov is goat's head. Ah, yes. As one does, simply cooking a goat's head. It's served for Christmas, because why not?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I mean,
Pouring
if
blood.
you believe in Krampus, you might as well serve his head up on a platter, right? Right, Krampus is a Swedish and Norwegian thing too, isn't it? Am I mad?
How quickly the tide turns.
Of course she got some disease.
Destroyed.
Not really? Vetar? What's Vetar? Or is it Weto? You guys pronounce your V's, right? Ugh, dialects. I must sound like such an uncultured and insensitive swine. You don't know why parental grandfather's name is Nylander? Her maiden name was Rombald, which is Romanian come Finland? You were just all over the place, weren't you?
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Pretty much small people that can be really mischievous. Misgiving? I meant to click on that guy. Whatever.
As the fiend
Can't
falls,
spell. Neither can I, buddy.
blossoms.
Hakuna Matata. It's always decorative. Mischievous. That makes a little more sense.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
They looked like small elves, like Santa elves, but some of them were really mean. That sounds like the, oh god, what are they called? They were like Krampus's elves, and I can't remember the name of them right now. The Yule Lads. Your paternal grandfather's brother did a family tree to what in the hell is this? Oh, it's the Incohate flesh. Incohate flesh? It's disgusting, whatever it is. Did a family tree to Nylander that went back to the Dark Ages. That's disturbing. You wanted to do the research for Rombald because I was confused why my Finnish friends said that's not a Finlander family name. Interesting. Let's give everyone a heal. So what did you find out? I'm curious to know. Let's get rid of the healer.
Impressive.
What was that? Ugh. Ugh.
A momentary abatement.
Stack that bleed. Best way to describe Finlander names are like their language. And as it was said on IRC long ago, Finnish sounds like two alphabets went to nuclear war and the fallout mutated into something seriously screwed up with a lot of I's and E's. Nice. That's fascinating to me. Like, try to count to 3 in Finnish. What is 3 in Finnish? Ooh, this guy needs to get healed very badly. Stop healing yourself. That's illegal. Wow, he is close to death's door. And he's on death's door.
Becoming unwound.
Colme? Colm? Let's get this dude healed up right quick. A lot of protection, speed, dodge, speed. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. So it's a good thing I'm trying to attack those. Are they swapping No, they're becoming more protected, I think. You're able to check various linguistic patterns, and it seems that Rombald goes towards Romanian and not Finnish, so you are Romanian. You can count to 6 in Finnish. Take that, you nude.
As it was in life.
Hey, we did it!
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Yo, let's sleep and explore the rest of the dungeon.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
What do all you have? Are they only... Alright, let's bless you. Heal you. And let's make you do more damage. I think that'll be okay. So what is how? Try to count in 3 and finish. I don't understand. What is Colme and Amy? What is 1 through 6 in Finnish? Finnish gave us a word like "kalsare kanet," which translates to drinking at home alone in your underwear. I mean, we've all been there, right? Show of hands for those that have drunk alone in their home, in their underwear. I have never seen their proverbs, no. At least I don't think I've ever seen their proverbs. Here's a beauty. I can Shahan Sita Erji Vika Hirasa. Sure. Which roughly translates to... sometime you'll survive being hanged. Oh. Sure, because that's a proverb. I mean, I kind of like that proverb, actually, despite the strange connotation of it. Sometimes you'll survive when things are looking real bleak and like you might not make it out the other side.
This expedition at least promises success.
At least I think that's what it means. Maybe it's literal. Sometimes you'll survive having a rope tied around your neck and the floor dropped out from under you. Hey, you've done worse. I tripped up a Lithuanian with his own language because he spent too much time speaking English. What?
Obliterated.
How did you manage that? Tripping up someone in their native tongue. Were you just like mid-English and said something in Lithuanian?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Devastating blow. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You gave him a Lithuanian proverb that was an exception to the rule about linguistics. He said he didn't speak Dragon Ball language? What? I feel like that's one of those, either you had to be there or you have to know the language. Oh, wow. Oh, it was an unlocked strongbox. That explains why. Hey, Steven. How you doing, buddy? Then he read it again and realized what you said. You should see if the clip is still there. Yeah. Yeah, I want to know what you're talking about. I want to understand. How you doing, Steven? Did you survive the lizard that's outside right now?
Decimated.
Uh-oh, why might you get in trouble at work tomorrow? What'd you do? What'd you do, Steven? Did you get a D on your report card? It's what you didn't do. Steven, what didn't you do? You didn't go in, but I also didn't call out. I just didn't go into work. Oh. Is that it?
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
I mean, that's probably not good. Are you just that done with work? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that no one tried calling you.
Handsome reward for a task well performed. Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
They require everyone to at least call and leave a message to let them know. I thought about it at 6 a.m., then fell asleep and woke up at 8 and was like, oh well. God, he's got a lot of clips now. That's good. It's good to have clippable moments. I want more. I mean, you probably still could have called at 8 and been like, hey, I overslept and I'm not coming in. But, You could just go in tomorrow and be like, wait, today's Tuesday? Oops. That's a lot of work. I should have just canceled work. I'm surprised they didn't.
the weapon that cuts on
How
its own.
crazy the snow's been, I'm genuinely surprised they didn't.
A momentary abatement.
Oh! That was nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Found it. Can I share? His language is a bit R-rated. Yeah, you can share. That's fine. As long as there's no, like, racial slurs, I mean, then it's whatever. I don't curse myself, and I just ask people not to be excessive with their cursing, but I'm not going to tell you not to curse. Just copyright stuff. You might need to be a little bit more specific on copyright stuff. Might be one of those things that I don't watch on stream. Or maybe mute stream to watch it. One of the two. I don't know. Oh, it's just music? I gotcha. Yeah, I'll try to stay away from the DMCAs. I probably should have just done bleed again. Nice.
Another abomination.
Another one bites the
From our
dust.
lands.
And another one down, and another one down, and another one bites the dust. Oh, I can't carry any of these things. Guess you can only carry a certain amount of portraits. Lame. Also, are we going to play Battlefield or Battlefront 2 again anytime soon? Debating if I should keep it installed or not. I'm going to go with probably not. I beat the campaign and I haven't had the urge to play it again, so clear up some disk space. The real question is, have you uninstalled GTA? And if you have, we're going to play it this weekend. And if you haven't, then we're not going to touch it until you uninstall it. Alright, we're going to play GTA this week.
The walls close in. Shadows whisper of conspiracy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Let's get rid of that guy. He is terrible. Alright, just for a moment, let me swap to this clip, see how bad it is. Okay, it's not bad.
Okay, so while these guys are figuring out what the fuck is life, hack!
I don't know what he's
You
playing,
can't hack while in the jammy field.
but this is good.
An ass in I don't speak Nameco language from Dragon Ball Z, man. In Nameskelia. Nameskala Delta Kala, I can't fucking read my own language. Are you kidding?
Okay, that was pretty good. That made me chuckle. That was very enjoyable. I love the fact that he heard Namek and thought that it was Dragon Ball Z. Or Namesk. I like how that's, like, knowledge in the forefront of his mind, that it's like, that's not my language, that is Dragon Ball Z. Oh, that's very funny.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
You do that with Soul Tripper when he and I go old man talk about things in the past with PCs and shows. Ah, Jesse. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. How's he doing? Oh god. I'd love to be a fly on the wall for one of those conversations. I gotta try and catch more of his streams. Comes on and off infrequently. You see him in Discord, but he's quiet.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Yeah, I can't blame him. It's hard to stay consistent with streaming when life is going on. I see him in Jay's chat every now and again. All right. So very close to level 5, and I think I got him up to level 4. Oh, sick! Skint hit level 5. She's a champion now. Yeah! All right. Free armor upgrade. Wonder if that's armor upgrade or upgrade at the armory or the armory. We're the only two, right? Nice. And then I'll have to throw them someplace to where they can... oh good, Mr. Caltot's gonna stay in there for a hot minute. Yeah, you have a knack, depends on the person and the energies you bounce off of. I gotcha. Yeah, I've bounced between a few different streams here and there myself. It really depends on how I'm feeling, and here it is. Only flagellate. And of course the dickhead over here is in the flagellation hall still. Guess we gotta wait a little bit for her. Actually, can I upgrade this? Can I just get an extra flagellation? I can and I will.
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine.
Suck it.
Madness.
But yeah, depending on what I want to watch too, I'll admit that is a big thing most of the time, is just, you know, what seems to be on and what people are playing. Upgrading people and their skills is the most. Oh, finally an antiquarian, but she's level 0. Alright, I'll take her.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Should I grab... Oh, he's got riposte too? Might be pretty good. Hello and grind like a madman. I still haven't figured out how to really grind in this game. This game be hard.
May be spent,
Yarr.
but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Alright, sort by class. That'll make it a little easier to find everything. I should have almost 2 of everyone. So what about skill? She's got a skill, right? Someone told me that antiquarians are scouting chance in weld, increased chance of winning while gambling. Something about getting more loot? That's true. Roguelikes do have plenty of ways to grind. Usually by killing all of your people. Antiquarian Darkest Dungeon. Oh, she allows gold stacks to hold 2,000 instead of 1,500. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, that was 4 years ago. Maybe that was buffed. Hey, Frosty Lone Wolf, how are you doing? Alright, so I have an antiquarian, a low-level one, which means that I should probably do a couple low-level runs. Let's see. Wait. I have a free weapon upgrade, I think. Yeah, free weapon upgrade for someone. She can't do anything yet. She can't do anything. She doesn't need any... No. Frosty doesn't need anything. Eternal. Jixley. Let's make sure none of my main people could use it. Alright, I guess it's Eternal gets that free armor upgrade. I'll take it. Ooh, what kind of mods did you get? Okay. It's an apprentice level 1 run. So we'll throw her in somewhere. Let's throw the man-at-arms in. We'll get the bounty hunter in. Wow, some good stuff there. Now let's try this guy with some dodging, some buffing. I don't really use buffs all that much, but we'll give it a shot. Ooh, character class mods and mini boss mods. That reminds me, I actually have to buy this game on Steam. I'm guessing it's through the Steam Workshop, right? Is where you get most of the mods, or do you have to download them separately? Let's take Frosty Lonely Wolf, seeing as you just popped in. Oh, it's through Nexus. Oh, okay. I wonder if I can do it through Nexus as well. Because I got this for free off of Epic Game Store, or Epic Games, but I have the Shieldbreaker DLC for Steam, but I don't own the game for Steam, so I may just pick the game up off Steam and buy a couple of the other DLCs. Maybe. Looking into it. You could check for me? Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna roll... Really? I'm still muted?
They breed quickly.
All right, that's
down
fine.
there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Anyway, as I was saying, yes. It is cold that suddenly. It's 30 degrees outside, still snowing. I hit the button to unmute, but maybe I wasn't... I thought I muted when I went to the bathroom. Maybe I wasn't muted when I came back, and so I did mute myself, even though I thought I was unmuting myself. Anyway. Yeah, I'm in the basement, which is considerably colder than upstairs. The heat doesn't travel as well. I also have a 3D printer right over there, and there's a window with a makeshift insulation in exhaust vent going out. And I can just show you over there. Ugh. So it's a little bit drafty. Just a wee bit. But that sucks that it's not on Nexus or something else. So I wonder if I can take my Epic Game Save over to Steam somehow. Used to work in data centers. 50 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer for me was normal, and it's that temp here. I'm in shorts and short sleeve. 50 degrees, I would be just fine. I'd probably be in shorts and a t-shirt as well. But 30 degrees starts to eat away at my hands. My fingers start getting cold. My toes start getting cold. You're out in shorts and a t-shirt in the winter because you're a New Englander? That makes sense. That checks out. Oh, that sucks that it was, that it was way too OP. Oh no, it does buff all of them. Ooh, that's rad.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
What was the class? I mean, I know you said the name of it. The Hepvia class, but what did it do? Hey, welcome back, Amy. The meme about cold in Florida and meanwhile in Canada is truth for you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to go around in shorts and a t-shirt, no problem. But I also had a lot more fat to insulate me. Fortunately, that's not the case anymore, but it definitely do feel colder. 25 to 66 damage, jeez. What level were you? With 86 HP? Oh my god. At level 3? Ugh. Talk about way overpowered for sure.
A momentary abatement.
You're old enough to be my dad and you still do it? More power to you, my friend.
As the fiend falls,
I'm sure I'll probably get there one day. Also, you know, when you're
these nightmares
moving around
can
and
be
stuff,
killed. They can be beaten.
you stay warmer. Considerably warmer. Yeah, let's hope they do nerf her. Make her a little bit more balanced so that way you can enjoy playing the unique class. That'd be neat.
Cruel machinations spring to life
You're also a furnace.
with a singular purpose.
See, I used to be a furnace, and now I feel like I'm not that much anymore. And I wonder if maybe, like, I just don't have as much iron in my blood, or maybe I've just gotten way too skinny, and I'm not holding in the heat. Or I guess not skinny, but like lack of muscle. Like I used to be very active, so I was constantly warm. Iron, sleep, and blood pressure are usually factors. That makes sense. I get more sleep than I used to. Blood pressure could be a thing. Although my blood pressure has always been good every time I've been to the doctor, so I haven't really thought about that. What other interesting class mods do they have? I mean, in all honesty, it's probably something along the iron and sleep. Or just being stationary in a oh, it's a force guard by ally. Being stationary in a very cold area. Oh, I like that.
Eradicated.
Do you mind not hitting my bounty hunter so much? I'd appreciate it if you could stop. Unsure about weight / muscle mass. You were a furnace when you graduated from high school, and back then you were 130 pounds wet and was built like a nerd. Maybe you just got good genetics. I have a feeling my genetics are slowly creeping up on me.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Got arthritis, you got high blood pressure, you got various other muscle and skin maladies.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
And usually it's just my hands, but I guess that's because, you know, that's where most of the heat escapes your body. Hands and feet, anyway. I wear socks a lot more than I used to. Yours did? When you went into your physical when working at the hospital in Rhode Island, your blood pressure was 225 over 157, and you have your grandfather's gout? I feel like that's a very high blood pressure. Like, dangerously high. Hopefully you've got that under control now. You don't know what to say in this topic? You can talk about your own maladies. Healthy blood pressure is 120 over 70. Yikes. I feel like yikes is just about all I have to say on that matter.
Decimated. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That blood pressure, that's like a heart attack incoming. Yeah, I hope you've got it under control now. Definitely. Hope you're much better now. And thanks to blood pressure being unregulated for a long while, you've got cardiomegaly, which is an enlarged heart. The more you know. I'm guessing enlarged heart is not a good thing. It does not mean that you are much more loving and caring for people, right? Oh, it's her turn again. Get that party heal up. Pull him closer. Closer! Oh, it is. I've been on metoprolol and chlorothalidone for 5 years, which brought it down to 127 over 170 or over 75. Good. High five, man. Good on you for being able to get that under control, taking it seriously.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, right, I can just click and drag like that. It's not the Grinch style. Darn. Wouldn't that be convenient? It's like, I can love people better now. Can't undo it, but you can only regulate it. Well, at least it's now regulated. Like your Nana, you're a force to be reckoned with. That I believe. I believe that greatly. Be that force of nature. Bring that reckoning. Oh, does it push him back too? Oh no, maybe his rush shot just knocks him back. Smack him! Give him what for? Wow. Okay, that lasts a few rounds. That is really nice.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Obliterated.
Sure about that? If I'm not getting shut up Baldelli, I get eye rolls, so potent, I'm sure some people are seeing their brains doing it. Look, man, you're doing great. I support you. I've greatly enjoyed having you in the chat today, so I appreciate you stopping by. No eye rolls so far, just a lot of laughs and some good times. What's going on tomorrow, Frosty? Now I'm happy the only things wrong with me is mental stuff? Or is that considered worse? I suppose it depends on how you look at it. Mental stuff, depending on what it is, could be better or worse. I'm easier to talk with than the one person you get shut up all daily from. I try not to shush anyone. I like having people to chat with. It's good. Let's range some judgment down on this guy. You're not in mortal danger. Well, that's good. Then I would say the things that you have going on with your brain, though not good, are better than some of the medical things that you, or the, like, physical medical things that you could have going on. You have a feeling you might lose power tomorrow? Ooh, are you getting peppered with snow, too? It's a plus in your book. Exactly. Gotta look on the bright side of things. Give everyone a dodge. Frost. One word. Nor'easter. Time for you to head out to pick up milk and bread just in case. And gas, just like everyone else and their grandmother. If she was in mortal danger, you would have already been on your way to her. Aww. That's true love right there.
Annihilated.
Going outside is dangerous these days. Oh, do you live like back on a country road or something? I used to live out on a private road, and even though we were right off of a main highway, there were trees that were right along the power line, and so every time a major storm came by, we lost power. Every time. It was the worst. Milk and bread for the French toast when you lose power. Amen. Nah, gas for the car, I mean. Or generator. We used to have a generator because our power went out so often. You live in a mountain where trees are close to power lines? Yep. Beautiful scenery, but is it worth it? Of course he resists it. Why wouldn't he resist it? Oh, that's right, people buy those like madmen now, back when I was your age. Generators or houses near, near power lines? Or I guess back in the woods. Get rid of that. Take the gold. Perfect! Still have quite a bit left to explore. What do I drop? I know if I drop these, I'm gonna regret it. But I could really use the crests, too. Am I, like, halfway done? Yeah, let's just use this up. It's about time.
A moment of rest.
We had to walk 5 miles through the snow for milk and bread, uphill in both directions.
I'm sure you did, Grandpa, and I'm sure it was a real rough time, and I'm glad you made it alive after all them coyotes and snow leopards tried to eat you and your babies. You said that to your foster son. The look he made was priceless. Please tell me it was a look of, like, utter shock at the fact that he believed you had to do that. One day the other week, I didn't have power from morning till like 8 at night. Ugh. It always sucks being without power. Let's do that. Get rid of some stress. Excuse me. No, he's cynical and good with perspective. It was more like, what did you take? Oh.
Black as death.
I've never been ambushed before. That's new. Can't use torches during an ambush either. That really sucks. Let's get forward. Oh, of course it's his turn next. Let's do a riposte. Play more today and wake up early tomorrow to play. That's a good idea. I like that take. Let's just get a party heal out there. Let's try and top them off. I like riposte. Riposte is really good. See, if I were you, I would be getting as many books as I could find.
Destroyed.
I'd play games tonight, and then I'd probably spend all day tomorrow just reading books. Should check the weather, man, before your internet goes out.
Masterfully executed.
Your daily plans: play games, eat food, play games, sleep, repeat. Man, that's gotta be nice. God, I hate the sound of the pig squealing. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Let's get this guy forward. Or just kill him. That works too.
Be wary.
I was about to ask if I got my full torch afterward. Good job, Antiquarian. Good dodge. Don't worry, the pig's gone. No more pig squealing. We're all good. The only thing you've heard squealing here are the armadillos. There's armadillos in Alabama? I thought that was mostly a Texas thing.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Ugh, I hate the spiders. Oh, of course they got me surprised too. At least it wasn't a big switcheroo. I'm sorry, Louisiana, not Alabama. I've got some coworkers that live in Alabama, so when you said Louisiana, I was like, oh yeah, down there with Alabama, and it was just on my mind. They're here. I usually put fruit out for them to chomp on. Aw, that's cute. I didn't know that there were armadillos in Louisiana. That's awesome. Quit dodging. What kind of fruit do armadillos like to eat? And do you put out like scraps or... Or like just whole, like cut up an apple and just stick it out there and they go for an apple? Do they bring pests or anything? I have so many questions about armadillos.
Another abomination cleansed from our land.
Oh, we have our birds, rats, and deer, and they dodge. Yeah, the spiders dodging are the worst.
Back to the pit.
We have deer tracks here too, but I've yet to see them. Usually apples and orange bits. So like
Another one falls.
leftover oranges, or you like take a whole orange and just like peel it and toss it out there for them. Look, man, I gotta understand the full scope of how to feed an armadillo and what foods they like.
Be gone, fiend.
If I'm ever to see one that hasn't been run over by a car.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
They also eat celery, potato bits, and root vegetables. Oh, I could see buying a couple of
Strong and
potatoes,
thirsting
tossing
for
out some
blood.
tubers for them. Although, as I understand, they're insect eaters. Oh, so they're kind of like chickens. They're good to have around your house. They help keep like ticks and spiders and other bugs and stuff like that away, yeah? What have you got to do? Got to go out and get milk and bread? I wonder why milk and bread is always the staple for people.
Well struck.
Good crit! Hell yeah! Fold, close, and put away. Ah, that's quick and easy. That won't take too long. Just throw the stream up and, you know, fold, close real quick while you do that, then you can get back to gaming. That's what I do. Ants and termites, but they seem to eat fruit too, and I can confirm the deer don't eat them, as I never saw one at night. Oh, I'm glad the deer don't eat the armadillos. Or the armadillo's food. You have to talk to people.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Take that accuracy stone. There we go. I was about to say, how many more room battles are there? I feel like I've been in this dungeon forever. You wouldn't mind, deer down here are timid as hell, and I know the subdivisions, dogs and cats aren't fruit eaters. I'm not a fan of doing dirty dishes, but I don't mind unloading dishes. I should say dirty dishes that have sat. If I just finish eating or cooking, I will happily do dishes because it means I don't have to do it later. But dirty dishes that have sat out for a while, I hate doing. What kind of deer do you know that eat meat? The evil kind of deer. The vampiric kind of deer. Jackalopes. Wapeltingers. That was a weird word on my lips. Wapeltingers. Deer have been seen eating birds, but rarely. There you go. Eerie birds.
Pummeling.
Fear the deer. Fear the deer! Bad deer, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come to eat you? Bad deer, bad deer. Next up, chupacabras. Aren't they more like goats? Ah, I thought he... Oh well, we'll just... Boom bam. Vampire goats. Touche, good sir.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Now I want to play Fire Emblem Three Houses again, Fear the Deer. What? What did Fire Emblem have to do with that?
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Ugh, one more room.
Without tools of iron.
Oh, Antiquarian's going crazy.
An indefatigable purpose.
Wendigos! But they're not in this region. Yeah, aren't they normally, like, in mountainous, snowy regions?
Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the body against itself, weakening the mind.
Stalwart. There's a house called the Golden Deer. Oh dear. Why is it called the Golden Deer? Does it have gold deer? You thought PAX region? The Penny Arcade Expo region? Oh, wrong side of the country. Wendigo is a mythological creature or evil spirit from the folklore of the First Nations Algonquin tribes in the northern forests of the east coast of Canada and Great Lakes region of Canada and the United States. Oh, so it is East Coast. Wendigos are get tips from Native Americans? Oh, PDX. Oh, cryptid. That makes more sense. PDX, Pacific. What does PDX stand for? Here I am on the East Coast, and I feel like I don't know what PDX stands for. Pacific Data Exchange, Washington, Oregon, and Northern Cali. Oh. See, if you had said PNW, I would have gotten that for the Pacific Northwest. I guess they are called that because they're house shield. There's also the blue lions and black eagles. Well, that makes sense, I guess. They want to be easy about it. You know, not creative. I don't know why it's called Golden Deer. Why is Gryffindor called Gryffindor? Because the guy who founded the house, his last name was Gryffindor. Really? My girlfriend is from Washington, and they call it the PNW. I mean, that's what they have as like stickers and stuff everywhere. Washington and in Oregon anyway. Yeah, a griffin doesn't just mean it's a bird. Our cryptids up here that you can think of are the Wendigo and Bigfoot. Bigfoot's also very big in Oregon. They love Bigfoot over there. That might be new, I'll have to check. Yeah, I mean, that's just what I've heard. I've heard PDX before, but anytime I ever hear someone talking about that area, it's always PNW. Oh, that's a buff to everyone. Hell yeah. Let's pull you in.
Such
I have seen a griffin, yes.
Such
But depending on who, what mythology you go to, griffins aren't just birds. Because you've got the griffin, and the griffin, and apparently all of them look different depending on who you talk to. It's ridiculous. Aren't the Wendigo an evil spirit that possesses a person after they go into cannibalism? Yeah, I think that's part of it. I think that's part of the mythology. Can I go home now? Everyone's going crazy. Jeez. Cryptids is a wide rule. Entities that may be considered cryptids by cryptozoologists include Bigfoot, Yeti, and the Chupacabra, the Jersey Devil, the Loch Ness Monster, or Monkele Membe? I haven't heard of that one before. Let's see, so let's look up a griffin. That is a bird thing. How about a griffon? Looks more like a cockatrice. It's got like a horse butt, a chicken head. Sometimes a lion's mane. Yeah, here's one with a lion's head. And a griffin. All right. It all seems to be about how you spell it. But a Gryphon sometimes is a lion. Mokele Mbembe is a water-dwelling entity that lives in the Congo River Basin, sometimes described as a living creature, sometimes as a spirit. Interesting. Mythology is weird, but it's amazing. I love mythology. I was really sad that I couldn't take a mythology class in college. Really wanted to.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
6 more
All will
recruits than
find their way
usual.
to us now that the road is clear.
Who do I got? Ooh, a Vestal, 2 Helions. Another Antiquarian. Yes.
She
Human.
searches where others
Oh,
will
that's a
not
cute
go,
name.
And sees
Courtney, Howard
others
Holland,
will not see.
Mansuel, Pai de Cour, Valons, Verol, Montfeque, and Devereaux. I love it. Okay, we need to... Bad gambler, prone to stealing, compulsive, bloodthirsty. You'll do whatever. Amy may not meditate, so you'll also do whatever. Do I have anyone that's... Okay, so they have to... They'll only drink, but they have to go elsewhere first. She'll go wherever. And she'll go wherever. Oh good, yeah, we want to get rid of the Black Plague for sure. Wow, this guy has so much. There we go. You took one in high school, and trying to keep track of who was doing who in Greek mythology was worse than any of the best soap operas that survived on American television. Amen. Because everyone did everyone in Greek mythology. It was erotic. Especially when you also had to consider animals and objects. This is true. Zeus, you be a slut. Zeus was a slut. Zeus was a big ol' slut. Did everyone and everything and their mothers. Almost there. Wow. That actually wasn't half bad. That was a pretty good run. I got a lot of money from that. I should do another antiquarian run. Those guys are easy. Where's my other antiquarian? There she is. Kyoman. She's got all her skills, and she's currently leveled up with what weapon she can get, right? Yeah. Greek mythology is a trip in of itself. Anyone who knows Greek mythology that well, more power to them. The Swine King. Oh, thank you. The Necromancer. I don't have... Oh, I do have one healer. So it would be good to take him, probably Carbine. So Carbine, Biskint, Testosterone? Question mark? And maybe Mr. Spork? Honestly, I'd really like to take Jibosha. So maybe I'll wait another round before doing that. Not King Squealy. I think I'm gonna go for the Necromancer first. Ooh, the Demon's Cauldron. I like the sound of that. The Wizened Hag. I could go for the Wizened Hag too. Get that Berserker mask. That would be good to put on Greg for the next one. It was sad when Rick Riordan tried to take the prude route with Percy Jackson series of books. I mean, when you're trying to teach, I guess, young adults that sort of thing, and you don't want them to be like, yeah, everyone was just screwing everyone. There's one way to go. Can I name them? Yeah, I absolutely can. You can type !join to be named, or to name a character. So anyone who would like to do that, let me just close and open that so that way you can see. You did the hag yesterday. She's not that bad. The Necromancer? Giggity. Yeah, so I think I'll try going after the hag, and then we'll go for the Necromancer. So at least then I can have this to put on, Jibosha. So I don't want to take Carbine. We'll take Mr. Spork. We'll take... We'll take Mr. Jixley. And the Weld. That's like the mushroom people. Should I bleed them? Please, they're teens. I'm ancient and I remember my teens. Ignoring it does not make it go away. Yeah, that's true. Ignoring it does not make it go away. Not at all. I don't know. I remember when I was in my early teens and preteens and reading young adult books, I was less interested in reading, like, romances and stuff like that. I wanted, like, good intrigue and stuff. Action. But that would probably be a decent way to at least introduce the concept and make it not so foreign. Because there's so many people who suppress their sexualities and stuff like that when they were younger because of strict parents and upbringings and all that fun stuff. As long as you're second, you're fine. Having the dog for bleed might be good. Alternatively, I could take Bolin. The last book you read was The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've never read that, but it's on my list. The stories I can tell about the minister's son / daughter and the things they taught me. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in a Christian household, and the people that I always saw getting in more trouble were definitely the minister, pastor, preacher, whatever, priest, son, and daughter, than anyone else. Also, anyone who was Catholic. Everyone who was Catholic always got into more trouble than anyone else that I knew. Oh yeah, I'm sure you did, Amy. I'm sure you got interested in a lot of adult content. What do you do? You do a lot of pulling. You don't really attack. I guess that sort of accuracy might be good to have. So let's give you some more accuracy. You don't blight. You don't stun. Let's give you that move skill. There we go. Everyone gets trinkets. Is a recovered Roman Catholic, so you know Trouble was his middle name. Yep. My neighbors growing up were Catholic. I thought pretty devout, but I'm not sure how to judge that anymore. Because everyone I know that was Catholic was either like they were very devout, but it didn't seem like it, or they just, you know, they were what do you call them? The type of people who would just go on the holiday, like they still believed, but they didn't practice as much or as strictly as others. Amy is the most loot of us all. And I stand by that. Alright, let's try to go kill this wizened hag.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Aha! That doesn't sound like a bad thing. Your mother tried the devout route. Her karma was 3 sons. Because of that, I always say, I learned from the best how to swear so hard I can make a sailor blush. 3 sons will do that to a mother.
And the wild corruption here.
Oh, that's funny.
It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
I'm sure your mother is very proud. Oh, that's great. No stunning, please.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
Yeah, she tries to deny that was her, and when I say she knows, she's been caught. Oh, that's very funny. Yeah, my neighbors cursed all the time in front of all their kids. It didn't matter how old they were. They would reprimand the ones that were too young to curse, but then at some point they just stopped caring. So I get that. She's all the way down there. This is gonna be such a long road. That's so funny. Why not? Yeah, my parents, they very rarely argued, at least that I saw. I can remember on, like, one hand how many times they ever argued, and I think it was, like, 3. Never swore. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they did a good job. Very thankful for my parental units. You respect people who can manage not to curse? I've always thought that it's much easier than it sounds for a lot of people. Like, everyone says like, oh man, I couldn't do that, it would be so hard. But the more you do it, the easier it is, or the more you don't do it, rather, the easier it is, I think.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I think it's one of those like force of habit type things, like, you know, the more you get used to not doing it, the easier it is to not do it.
Another one falls.
Exactly, like you do it so much that it's just second nature and you do it without thinking, and that's perfectly fine.
Trifling victory.
I didn't buy a key.
But a victory.
Oh, thank God. You can do PG-13 fairly easy, but then again, the gloves come off. As I also don't suffer fools lightly. The more you work in any sort of retail or customer service environment, yep. Hey, Amy, I should do this, right? I knew I'd come across one of these things.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
You're not allowed to work retail. But you said you used to work in tech, right?
A devastating blow.
They would resist that. Did you ever do help desk? You do work in tech, but it's not customer facing. What do you do in tech that's not customer facing? Because I would love to do that too. NOC, network something something. Network something center. I don't know, that's just my guess. I've never heard of NOC. Network Operations Center. That makes sense.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
So how did you get into network, to be a network operations center operator? Which also stands for nasty old see you next Tuesday. That's very funny. He almost said the thing!
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Just realized I don't really have a good heal. I'm going to be fully relying on that firewood. Oh, well, I guess he can heal pretty well.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
There would be
A handsome reward
another one of these.
for a task well performed.
Al, you have a Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, and you do fiber op, backbone, and hybrid networking, troubleshooting, and repair. That'll do it. Should probably go back and get my bachelor's degree, because an associate's degree certainly isn't doing me many favors. Ooh.
Hacks laden with
Any class in DD that I don't like? Not a big fan of the Jester so far. How good is your knowledge in PC and networking troubleshooting? I'd say PC troubleshooting is excellent. Especially, you know, with Google as your friend, there's almost nothing you can't solve just by Googling it a bunch until you find the answer. Then the saying is fake it till you make it. I will certainly try. Networking, I'm not strong in IP addressing, and I blame my networking classes in college for that. They were very much along the lines of, here's a book on networking, read it, but then here's your test on networking. You can't have any notes, you can't have any practice test. Like, it was just straight up, you either know it or you don't. And IP addresses were the more complicated thing for me to understand. But like beyond that, I tend to do okay with network troubleshooting. IPv4 is going the way of dinosaurs? Yes, it is. IPv6, you can fake it as its hardware assigned based on a number of factors. Yeah, I'm glad that IPv4 will be going away, but I think it's going to be very difficult for everyone to really get on board for getting rid of IPv4. Purely just because everything currently lives on it, and there's a lot of legacy stuff that would be hard to transfer over.
English horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
But it's gotta happen, because we're running out of IP addresses. Hey, Cajun! Yeah, I'm getting back into streaming. I have a schedule and everything. Trying to be a regular streamer.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable.
Now, nat tables can do a pro's head in unless you do it a lot. Yes. They certainly can. And I know that the T in nat tables, but you do that to help people in the right direction. It's generous because there's so many acronyms in the IT world that it's very difficult to know what's what. And just acronyms in general. I came from a small medical background, working at an optometry office, and the amount of things that are very similar in the IT world was astounding. Yeah, that's you. That's you, Krakenecki. I don't want the... Oh, I can't do the Grave Nibble. Alright, fine, we'll go after this guy. Woo! Yeah, you're doing good. You and your pup. Alright, Amy, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. You are a wonderful and wholesome and oftentimes very horny individual, so we appreciate you. Have a good night.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
What can I get rid of? Anything? Can I only give a dog a treat in combat? Whatever, that's 50 gold for right now. I take my kind words back. You can't do it. You can't take it back. No take backsies. That's the rules. No, you're wonderful. And very tame and innocent.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Alright. Let's do that. Let's do that. Who can decrease a lot of stress for someone else? Lie to you? Never. I would never. You know me, I am an honest person. You don't have to do Nat. You have the confidence, you have the positivity. All you're missing that I haven't seen so far is the tenacity when dealing with something. At least what I've caught so far. I'm fairly confident you can go into the field and rely on Google to research when you need to learn the job. And all you have to prove is adaptability to change. Well, thank you. All I'm missing that I haven't seen so far is the tenacity when dealing with something. What do you mean by that? If you don't mind expanding on that a little bit. I'm curious what your take is. But I appreciate everything else. That's good to know. I try to stay positive. I try to be confident in, you know, I may not know it, but I'm happy to learn it. And I will learn it. Oh, good doggy.
The match is struck.
Ooh.
A blazing
I'll take that.
is born.
Reorder, everyone. Off to the hag. You're more casual when dealing with the unknown than gripping it by the horns and taking it head on. Ah. Yeah, I could see that. I suppose I do tend to be a little bit more on the timid or laid back side. Come on, just die already. Why is that skeleton an amniotic sac? It was eaten by a green ooze. The walls will ooze green slime. Grooze. I'll take
This
that.
expedition at least promises success.
I'll take those. All right, what's up with the hag? An empty cauldron, resistant to everything, has high protection, and she is not. She's not very resistant, or she is kind of resistant to blight, but not terribly so. Yeah, she does resist it. Into the pot. No, thank you. Ow. So what do I have to do? Like, slice it to turn it over? Yeah, that makes sense. But it doesn't do any damage to the actual pot. I see. Yeah, immune. I'm glad I brought some bleed. She is resistant to move, though. Timid is not a quality of IT. IT are the sort of type A personalities that will either smack it or stab it in the back if it's too placid or casual. I have a lot of screw it moments where, you know, I may not know where something is going to go, but am I doing this right? Probably should have just smacked that thing and gotten that guy out. He is our healer after all. Oh, I have to do enough damage to it. Alright, let's try blighting her then. He is being boiled alive, men. Strike the pot! Strike the pot! Alright, I'll strike the pot. Wow, you are almost dead. You are gonna be dead. Oh wow, we dodged it. Surprise! IT are sort of like the alpha nerds of the community. I could see that. Oh, don't throw him into the pot again. Alright, it's just my plague doctor, it's fine. Heal yourself. She's a fun boss. I do like this boss.
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. I'll take those.
No peace.
I don't know. I feel like I definitely fluctuate between definitely being more aggressive or tenacious with certain things, and then kind of just sitting back and being a little bit more cautious. I don't know. It usually depends on the situation. Like most of the time, it's just we'll just delete the thing and try to figure out how to fix it. And other times it's like, all right, let's be careful not to break everything. Hey, Greg. Margos! How are you doing, man? Getting more stuff printed? Dying? Wait, why are you dying? Are you sick again, or have you been out, like, shoveling? Ooh. Wait, what? By hateful curse or malign miracle, it seems even death may be defied in this damnable place, but only one of these soldiers can be returned to the living. I could get testosterone back? %99 of your FEP or glass is damaged. Oh god. What happened? Sorry, Kane, but I don't use the Grave Robber that much, so I'm just gonna dismiss her real quick while I get testosterone back.
We have need of sterner stock.
Still making holes. Have you tried posting on the Anycubic Photon subreddit? See if anyone else can come up with it? I have 2 testosterones now. Here we go. I know how to fix this. Testoster 1. Testoster 2. There we go. Double check your glass. Make sure there's nothing on it. If anything, it could also be maybe the light inside. You might want to do a screen test. Yeah, Testosterone will be very happy that he's back. No one cares about Mortain or Maudui. Hoping it's just some cured resin on the glass or something stupid. Yeah, if that's the case, then it could have been your FEP getting damaged, and now there's something in there blocking it. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not using translucent. You're using gray, so you can't see through the bottom. Yeah, be careful removing everything for sure. Oh, I can almost get one more. I have a hero named after Spice. Cumin? Yeah, I just got her. No one has done the exclamation point join for me to randomly draw a name and name the new characters. So a lot of these people are just their normal names. Alright, so now I can upgrade my weapon smithing. And my just weapon smithing. Now I'm good. The last thing you need is oh god, it's him in the party. I mean, that all depends on who you want to play as. Free names right now are Bolin, who is a Helion, or a Hellion, Myron, who is a Leper, Pascal, who is a Man-at-Arms, Estini, who is a Bounty Hunter, Sacre Bleu, who is a Highwayman, as well as Orcaambor, Busquint, Human, Tyrell, who are my antiquarians. And yeah, just those. I mean, you know, you do you. You do you, boo-boo. I can't do them yet because I don't have portraits, so that one is a most likely. Don't think I need a bigger roster right now. I think I do need to upgrade one of these two. So we're gonna go with weapons. It's a lot of money to upgrade my weapons. I'm almost massacring French. It might help that I am of French descent, but do not know French that well at all. I imagine I would butcher French to high heaven and low hells. Okay, Pascal and Estini. And Testoster 2. I just love the fact that we could bring back testosterone. Oh, he'll only drink. Gosh darn it. Stupid caretaker. I should have looked at that first. Whatever. I'll throw you in there. Is there a Botionator? He can be changed to Botionator. It's currently the Leper. I do horrible saying it, but at least names I do well at. Not Norwegian. You massacre Norwegian. I couldn't even imagine trying to say a Norwegian name. Alright, Boschnader. There you go. Tricks? I can. I absolutely can. Yeah, I'm not good at pronouncing French names as much as I would like to pretend I am. You went to school with people who had family names like Lefebvre and Vedebonneque. Fair. Fair. That's about all I have to say for that. Leaf Beavery and Vedeboncourt. Lefa. Your guess is as good as mine. You're fighting the Swine Prince? Ooh, I have him to fight. I haven't gone to fight him yet, but I have him to fight. Lefa. Oh wait, no, I did fight the Swine Prince, and yeah, with Wilbur. He sucked. I hated him. He was no fun at all. Let's see if we can do another antiquarian run somewhere. 90% of rooms? Krakeneke, huh? You got the second one, but all the French folk that had the name Lefebvre say it's Lefave. Okay, I could see that. The B's kind of silent. Lefave. Lefave. It makes no sense, but I could see it. Who do I need to level up? Bolin, Altot. I mean, one more and you hit level 4, so I'm well into doing that. Short apprentice in the Weld will get we'll do that. We'll buy a shovel. I took Spanish, I just read everything phonetically. Off to collect amber from York, pray for you. God, you have to... Oh, please do. Be safe. Especially with all the snow and crap that's going on. Be safe. Drive slow. We'll talk to you in a few hours. If you're not at work tomorrow, I'll assume you're dead and I'll write your obituary and your epitaph for you.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Then again, we have French names like Bibeau, Bibault, Bibualt, Dufresne, or Dufresne, and Boiver. Boys vert. Oh, I don't know why I read that as one message. Boisvert, Dufresne, and I'm guessing Bibo? Bibo? Something like that? Bibo, Dufresne, and Boisvert. Oh, O-I-S makes the wa sound. Like Dubois or Dubois. If you're not from Dubois. So stupid, Dubois. It's not Dubois! It's Dubois. Bibo, yeah! Bibo. You've just given her a new name for me. I hope you know this. Oh snap, that takes her to the back? I didn't realize that. You can throw worse. There was a city in Idaho named Dealine? Wow, they dodged them all. I don't appreciate that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Look, man, French is hard. Your hometown also has a Polish ghetto. That's a thing? Coeur d'Alene, because it's Idaho. Fair. What does a Polish ghetto look like? Alright, enough of the multi-attacks.
Annihilated.
Oh, it does. That's really cool. Let's give you that buff real quick. Of course you blanket fire.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I can't think of any weird town names that are of a different language, I should say. I can think of many weird town names near me that just don't make sense. But, you know, people.
Executed with impunity.
Kreczynski, Dashkowitz, Komiska, and Zajoski? Kraczynski, Daskowitz, Komiska just seems easy, and Zajowski, it would be my guess.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Yes, 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 and the J is a Y. I can't... Zakowski? Instead of Zajkowski? Zakowski. Okay, that makes sense. Took me a moment to recognize that. Yeah, I knew someone with a last name that started with ZD ROJW, I think, was the next letter. So I just assumed it was similar, which was Zdr, is basically how it started.
Inspiration and improvement.
It was like Zdrow.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
I really was dumb and forgot to bring a healer. Please heal me. Except Doggo can't heal. And the Polish ghetto was like any other ghetto. The food smells were neat as you're dealing with pierogi and cabbage a lot more. With puppy kisses. Aww. Puppy kisses! Yeah, I don't think I'd enjoy the smell of, cabbage.
A death by inches.
Pierogies are decent, but I don't think I'd enjoy the smell of cabbage. It's gonna take a long time to heal these guys. Puppy kisses!
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, she's got a 1 heal on herself. She's got a 1 to 2 heal. I guess we'll take that, because it's better than nothing.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I wouldn't mind a pierogi, though. That sounds kind of good. Trap thought it could sneak up on me. Little did it know that I'm an expert trapper. You could go for some corned beef and cabbage, I'll tell you what. Like, is that a soup or is that a sandwich? Doesn't sound half bad. I just know that cabbage, like Brussels sprouts, and depending on how you cook the broccoli, I'm not a big fan of the smell of. Welcome back, Frosty.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Usually eat it as a meal. Suppose you can make a sandwich if you wanted. I just didn't know if it was like a corned beef sandwich with cabbage or something. I don't know. Yeah, boiled is not what I'm a big fan of. Of course it's trapped. I should have saved the lock for that. They always dodge. Yeah, fold and close is real quick, real simple. Everyone dodge. Give them the major bleed. I need to take one of these guys out.
Destroyed.
Don't worry about healing on the antiquarian's turn. Let's take one of these guys out if I can.
Slowly,
Good.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Good. Solid one. You have no more Vestals? Uh-oh. Let's kill this guy.
Formation is broken.
Let's see if we can out-heal his blanket fire. He's gonna die as soon as his turn hits. Yep.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I just need 2 more rooms and then I'm done. I was very lucky and got my Vestal back. Or a Vestal back. From the dead.
To the pit.
I was really surprised.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Oh, I should have done dodge.
but never hidden. And now the true test. Hold fast.
That blight's gonna kill her, isn't it? Oh, of course they dodge. Oh, quit trying to kill her. It was just a random town event that happened. The dude was like, hey, people are coming back from the dead. Choose one of these 3 people that have died. So I chose my Vestal that had already died.
Be gone, fiend.
Hooray, but there's no wall hangings. I think I missed something. Oh, please let her heal first. Please let her go up first. Don't die, don't.
Another life wasted.
God, I knew it was gonna happen.
Glory and gold.
Dickish spiders.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yeah, Bolin's dead. That's alright, a loss was bound to happen.
Packs full of steel and war, but nary a thought given to the plow.
Alright, last room. And then I can get out of here. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Every cleared path and charted route
Poor
reduces the isolation
Bolin.
of our troubled estate.
It's all because I was dumb and forgot to take a healer.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Hey, Jay. Yeah, no, I don't have any mods on this. It's through Epic Game Store, which I don't know how to mod, so I'm just not even gonna bother. Speaking from experience, it's bad to be dumb. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't really want another abomination or an occultist. Bounty hunters are fun, but they're kind of like lepers for me. So I think I'll wait until I can get another Hellion. Whatever. Let's get rid of his tetanus. Alright, who can only drink? Not you. You. Testosterone 2, or Testoster 2 over there is just getting plastered. If they can survive someone like you, they have to be stubborn. Ah, you're too hard on yourself. How are you doing tonight, Jay? It's very rare that I see you out this late. What's going on, my dude? How's the weather treating you? Snowy. I feel that. Okay, so the Necromancer is a medium, level 3. I will want to take, for sure, Carbine for the Smite. Testoster 2 is still drinking, so I can't take him. So, Frosty, we will take you. Hard nonsense. This is learned from experience. Well, you'll have to give yourself more credit. You're feeling good because your neighbor just plowed your driveway for the second time today? Aww, you're gonna have to bake them some cookies. In the dark, who knows what he was thinking, but according to his wife, he likes all forms of alcohol, so I know how to thank him. Alcoholic cookies. I need something or someone else that hits hard. Guess I should take testosterone. Testoster 1 again. You know. Might as well. And then I'll make sure all of these people have their skills updated. Is it the leper that vomits on people? Vomits and stuns and can self-heal. And I know Blight's good on them. Or do I want to take Amy or the Boshinator? He can also self-heal. Get that in Hue. I think we'll take Boshinator. He's got his leper mask. We've got upgraded skills. Alright, let's make sure everyone is upgraded. Yeah, so apparently you and Mbaldelli here know each other. Oof. Oof. It hurts. It hurts. Testosterone 1 was really low down there. You don't even have your skills upgraded, man. We do that one. You're good. You're good now, and you're good. God, that just took up all my money. Ugh. Gotta do more antiquarian runs. Via Soul Tripper streams. Yeah, he dropped Jesse's name earlier. So, what kind of dirt can you give me on each other? That's the real question. Alright, so we're gonna go after the Necromancer. Ooh. That'll be nice. Oh, that's right. You don't have things. Do I have a Blight Afflict instead of a Resist? I'm not making you bleed. Guess we'll give you a dodge and a speed stone. You don't have anything either. We'll give you health. You don't bleed. We'll give you a blight resist. Not a lot. Well, I can't anyway. Can't speak for him. None, I'm afraid. I know Jay casually from Soul streams, but we haven't interacted much. Well, welcome to my stream, where the streams cross, and you guys can get to know each other. Shake hands, sniff each other's butts, you know. The whole shebang.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
Nice. Yeah, shake butts, sniff hands. You're not a cat, nor my mother's dog that seems to want to do that with humans a lot.
Go in search of him.
It's amazing what animals will do. My parents' dog did that to me today. I was making food and it just came up and was like, hello, and put his head right up against my butt. And went, excuse me. Some decency, please. Can we get angry with each other while covered in slime since you mentioned crossing streams? Yeah, absolutely. As long as you also wrestle and we get to record it.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
to a killing blow.
Well, that was rude. Please, take my blight. Wait, what? Not without dinner and flowers? That's not happening? Ghostbusters? I got it. I got the quote. I wanted to add more to it. I'm not weird, you're weird. Dude, still not happening. Aww. Where's your sense of adventure? You have rules to live by? Live up to and by. I gotcha. Rules are meant to be bent. Come on. Oh, that was the blinding gas. Whoops. What if I could convince Bill Murray to come do it with us? Would you play in the slime then? You have to say yes now. Also, why are you hurt so much?
Dazed, reeling.
These guys are doing a number on me. No. I bent the rules once. You're still paying for that mistake? Pray tell, what mistake was that, good sir? I mean, I can't do that, but since this is totally fictional anyway, I figure it can't hurt to ask. I mean, I'm totally with you there. You might as well ask the tough questions. See what kind of answers you get.
As the fiend
Now they
falls,
don't dodge.
a faint hope blossoms. Vigor is
If I recall, Murray is a class 1 douche if he's not getting well paid, and neither of us can afford that man. Never heard that, but I guess it checks out for most actors. Oh, thank God. Get a whole nother turn to party heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And then I need to go that way. I believe that was most of his life. In the past few years, he seemed to lighten up quite a bit. Started taking pics with random fans again, things like that. I wonder if just the fame of it all...
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless. A wise general cuts losses
Nope.
and regroups.
Last time I did that, testosterone died. The same very one. Not all. I was impressed when I met Bruce Boxleitner, although his wife at the time was very standoffish. As for that story about the mistake, if you think me talking about my blood pressure was dark, that mistake will make that look like children's story. Well, I didn't think it was dark. I just, you know. I'm just glad you're doing...
The twisted faces of the damned.
I thought he was supposed to disappear.
In malice.
I have to hope he doesn't kill me. I have to try and out DPS this guy. Stark first stream. No pressure here. You talk about what you're comfortable talking about, we'll shift on to different subjects. Fine by me. Oh! They just had to dodge. No, I can't risk it. I gotta kill him. Keep that in mind. Keep that story for a dark and stormy night when all hope is lost. Now would be a perfect time because the collector is no joke. To be completely frank. The collector is the worst. I hate this guy with a burning passion. Let's keep those heals up, y'all. Let's keep us topped off. That I like. That I like right there. That is very good. Hell yeah! Yes, 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 yes! Let's see if... Oh, I can't hit him anyway. Let's try to stun this other guy then. Perfect. Oh my god, the second it starts...
Oh! Oh!
The rats prepare to feast.
Oh! Oh! What if we preferred you were Don or Chet instead of Frank?
I was so confused. Did I miss something? Oh, to be frank. You know what? I'll take Chet. You don't hear the name Chet that often. Oh. That was so stressful. The last time I faced that guy, he just destroyed me. And by me, I mean killed testosterone. So the fact that I came out of that mostly unscathed, I'm astounded. Yes, no. Yes, I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. That's what it was. Ah. They always dodge. He is gonna go insane. I need a rest after this.
Eradicated.
Of course they go for him. Oh, thank God he dodged. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack, guys.
Decimated.
Screw those corpses in particular.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh shoot, I need to get rid of 2 things. I mean, I'm about to rest. And how much? Let's use this. Let's buff him up. We'll take that. We'll get rid of that. We'll take those. And now we'll rest. Oh boy.
It's a goal without hope.
Alright. Let's try our best to reduce stress. If I have anything... Yep, that's good. Anything else? Let's buff him with some accuracy, because he'll need it. And let's give himself some disease resist, because why not?
The darkness holds much worse than...
Of course they ambush us. Of course. God. These guys are the freaking worst. I hate those goblet guys.
Obliterated. Mortality clarified in a single strike. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, let's stun that guy, because he's the worst. Let's try and chop these bodies up.
Give them no
Nope.
quarter.
Okay. We're gonna heal him up right quick. Alright, that's another turn. Good. Zealous whatever. Bring him closer. Fantastic. I can't really do much else, so... let's heal you. And let's end it. I have the wackiest RNG you've seen in this game. Hi, my name is Cody. I have the worst luck in RNG in any game I've ever played. And it always bites me in the butt. So I looked up that collector thing. I said, if I run away from a battle, like the collector, if I go back, will it be the collector again? And they said the collector has a 5% chance to spawn in any dungeon. I faced him 3 times, twice with highlight levels. And so, theoretically, I should have been able to run away and then go back, and it would not have been the collector. Want to trade video game superpowers? What, the fact that you break everything and I just have the worst luck ever possible?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I don't know. I don't want to break games. I don't want to find myself out of bounds all the time, you know? You're not trading mine, thanks. What's yours? What's your gaming superpower?
Wealth beyond measure.
Jute tapestry.
Awarded to the brave and the
What?
foolhardy alike.
Alright, well at least I'm on the right track. As long as it doesn't involve gacha or gambling, I get everything I want in 3 to 7 runs.
Thirsting for blood.
You, sir, have an incredible superpower, and I am mighty jealous. Yeah, but gambling, giveaways, gacha, you never get anything you want. I never, ever win in any gambling, gacha, none of that. Luck is terrible. If it involves RNG, it never happens. He's using this term superpower facetiously, but that's actually quite good. I know, right? Dude's got some power behind him. It's amazing.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Alright, next round. Play grenade them. I wish I could see what their stat. Oh, 10 damage per round. Oh, they're both going down next turn. Oh yeah. Let's heal.
Sedated. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Boom.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't have any more obstacles, so I'm gonna get rid of those. And I'm just gonna get rid of that. And I'll use this.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
These are basically priceless. Do I get rid of the jade? So that would be what? 750, and that would be 125. That's why I remain a teacher in Warframe. Because of it, other than 1 or 2 players, when I help people with their farm, I can help them get it quickly. For one Warframe, for example, Rhino, the odds for most players is set to getting all parts in 27 plus or minus 9 runs. I get it in less than 10. When I farmed it, I got it in 4, each part and 1 extra. See, now I want to like play Warframe with you just to see our superpowers butt heads. Right? Did I do the math right there? That would be, no, that'd be like 745. And that would be 750. So that's only slightly less. Ugh. Ugh. You're like my friend Mike. His luck is so bad when I play with him to farm something, my luck gets screwed up for 4 days after I stop playing with him. Ooh. Is it like just the following 4 days or the next 4 times you actually do something? Guess we'll get rid of that for right now. Take that. We can't take that. The following 4 days. Okay. I was gonna say if it was like the next 4... Ooh. The next 4 times you did anything, that would also suck, because then you have to play games to get rid of it.
Executed with impunity. Soothed. Sedated.
His luck is that bad. I was saying the other, I went farming for a rare mod with him. We farmed it for 2 hours in a mission that took 4 minutes a run. Never got the mod. That sounds like my luck. That does sound like my luck.
Sedated.
Oh. The next week I went with another friend, 20 runs, got 6 of the rare mod. Oh, jeez.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
You're able to trade mods in that game, right? You could have just, like, given him the mod at that point. Correct? Okay. God, that... Yeah, that is 100% my luck. I'm getting all this good stuff. Hey, Darasotre, how are you? My D-man. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You did give him the mod with the line, if you want something, tell me. I'll farm it for you, but I don't want my luck wrecked like that again. Oh, that's hilarious. What to get rid of? How close am I? I'm like right there.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Do I get rid of some busts? No, we'll leave the trinket behind. I'm not that hurting for trinkets. Yeah, when I played World of Warcraft, I can only think of all the times I tried farming for mounts or items or armor and never got it. Or when it did drop, someone else got it and they'd roll either significantly better than me or like 1 better than me. That was always my luck. Never actually got anything that I wanted or needed when I wanted or needed it.
Fierce, terrible, nightmare made.
I can always go with Soul Tripper. His luck is pretty trippy too. Man, I feel him. I feel that on a very deep level of terrible luck.
Find it in no short supply.
Alright, let's start whittling him down. Let's see what damage I can do. What are you up to today, D? This guy just likes to make us go crazy, huh?
Singular strike.
What's his stun? 95%? It's worth a shot. Hey, it actually did work. Keep him from doing that for a turn. Oh, yes. A 40 crit. Okay, okay. This is doable. Let's get everyone a little bit of a heal. Let's top them off. Because I know the damage is coming. You just hurt yourself.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Yeah, let's just do this again. Alright, so he didn't want to be healed. Like a jerk. Oh, please, please throw your stun. Please, please, okay. Clearing the bodies, that's all I wanted to do. Almost got him. Almost got him. You need to be healed before someone attacks you. Yes!
No living sinew to actuate the walking bones finally fail.
I don't want either of those. Okay. I'll just take the money. I will take the money. That's where it's at. 15 grand. Look at all that garbage I got. Look at it all. That's amazing. And testosterone did not die.
Their customs are curious, and their generosity is notoriously short-lived.
Oh. Whew. Next up is the Fulminating Prophet, and then the Necromancer Lord, and then the Gibbering Prophet. Okay, so that's another medium level 3 thing. What rare item did I get from that again? Did I get another Berserker's Mask? Really? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I just got another Berserker's Mask. I thought I was getting that candle, but I guess it changes? A little bit of a bummer. Alright, so I'm gonna toss all these people into their respective places that they need to go, and then I'm gonna call it a night. We'll find someone to raid tonight. Because it is 10 o'clock, which is quitting time. What do you... You will only drink. What about you? You'll do whatever. Potionator? You'll do whatever. Ugh, so expensive. Can I decrease that cost? Nope, not yet, but I can increase it to 2. It's just because he's level 5. Anyone else? Anyone else? No, we're pretty good. I have exercising redemptions? Do I really? I missed those. Wait, who redeemed? I'm trying to remember where to see those exercising redemptions. It's down here, right? View requests. Yeah, the only one I did was sit-ups from 4 hours ago. Everything else has been done. Oh, you haven't redeemed them. Yes. I have a bunch of exercising ones. I think they have a 30-minute cooldown individually, or it's 30 minutes per person. I don't remember which one I had it set to. But it's because people would save up their money and hit me all at once with them, and I can't do 100 push-ups at once. I am not Jay. Jay can do 100 push-ups at once. Yeah, so I've learned my lesson. I have definitely learned my lesson. So there is a cooldown. Not currently, you cannot. Well, Jay, if you join me in my stream, anytime I do a push-up, you can do one too. We can exercise together. Exercise buddies. 60 push-ups, 40 squats, and 6 minutes of planking in one go. Oof. I should probably add squats. Squats would be a good one to add. Give me a whole bunch more exercises. What other simple calisthenic in-place exercises can I do? That'd be a good thing to know. Right, let me find someone to raid. Who's streaming? Oh, Cheesy streaming Among Us. All right. I think we'll go with Cheesy then. Remember that Lithuanian quip I shared? I did it to him. Nice. Well, I can't wait now. I'm excited to just get slammed. But I am going to go ahead and call that for the night. I appreciate everyone stopping by. Mbadeli, it was great to meet you. Thanks so much for stopping by. Feel free to follow if you would like to be notified next time I go live. You're welcome to join the Discord if that's up your alley. But otherwise, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays are the days I go live. 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. is what I try. This Wednesday is going to be a little bit different because I have D&D at 5 to 7. So I'm going to play that, then come home, then I'll stream. I greatly appreciate the company that you've given me, as well as the entertainment. I feel like that was mutual tonight, and I'm always happy to supply it. So stop by anytime. You're welcome here any day of the week. Hopefully soon we'll get some RimWorld multiplayer and stuff in, but diversify it. But I appreciate it. So if you all would be kind to jump in and raid Cheesy with me, you don't have to stay, but at least give him some love from me. I would greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll see y'all on Wednesday. Have a great night, everyone.